Hi, hello, welcome. Hoping everyone's having a good night or day, whatever you might be watching. My day's been good, you know, as usual. Having pretty alright to good days. Kind of crazy, a thought recently, Year's almost over. This year really flew by. Just, you know, just, I guess it just kind of hit. Anywho, we're gonna get into Skyrim. Hopefully, get things rolling pretty good. Last time I was on my way to Avanchanzel, so, that's what we're starting with today. So, yeah, without further ado, let's get into it. Let's have some fun. And, hopefully Skyrim doesn't do funny shenanigans, but if it does, hey, we'll have a good laugh. Funny little thing. When I first loaded the game, the background music wasn't playing, and it didn't start playing until, like, I want to say about almost 4.5 minutes into the stream. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have you with me to teach me archery.
Let's get going. I'll show you what I know.
Alright, already trained 5 times in this level. I forget that I'm just basically powering along. Look, I forgot I had Ayala the Huntress with me on this one. And can you blame me? I don't usually have her along on journeys like this. But I gotta have someone with me to teach me valuable life skills.
I don't like this place. It feels like we're being watched.
Gee, I wonder why.
It's a simple job, Drennan. We get in, we steal the lexicon, we leave. Don't get jumpy.
If you two cannot handle this, we can find others to hire.
Enough. Their services will be more than adequate. Let us continue.
What fools. I feel like Ayla should be fine. She's usually a back line, and me and Go basically take point for most of this. See? What'd I tell you? Spoon! Okay, yeah, that might be good for the Dwarven metal alone. I forget that Dwarven ruins are just absolutely overflowing with this stuff.
This place is unbelievable.
Indeed, Avanchanzel is as much a library as it is a city, built to hold the vast memories of the dweller.
Also, I did hear the Switch 2 version of this game did get an update to fix, like, the big problem with the input lag. Whether or not that means I upgrade to it, I don't know. Finally, bolts that are better than steel. Literally anything better than steel right now is just super helpful. Because, like, My crossbow is basically running on a supply of steel bolts. But, you know, not always fun. Not always glamorous. There we go. Oh, is this the light orcish armor? Okay. I was wondering when that was going to start showing up. Like, not like it's going to be particularly helpful, but, you know. Neat nonetheless. Okay, I have Fire Breath active. I was like, what do I have active at the moment for my power? Oh, standard Dwarven. That's... Oh, wow. Okay, I'm just finding literally all sorts of Dwarven stuff in here. Oh no. Let me look at the... I mean, obviously this is better, but... Yeah, it's just a little more bulky looking, that's all. This is just a little bit better on form fit. Still not a bad thing to go out and sell.
Metal fiends ignoring us.
Probably because you aren't worth the trouble. I don't know.
Waiting for what?
No one seems to know. Perhaps the return of the Dweller. Perhaps the end of the world.
Best get rid of the ones we see, just in case.
Don't mind me as I just take the bolts. Yeah, I think I gotta start being a little more selective on what I pick up for metal. Because my carry weight's getting up there. Also, I don't know what it is, but like YouTube started recommending recently some like Oblivion Remastered videos. You watch one and YouTube's like, oh, you like this? Here, have like 1,000 more. The algorithm works. But like, one such thing that got recommended to me specifically was comparing what monsters and such looked like in the original Oblivion versus Oblivion Remastered. And, like, talk about one hell of a graphical overhaul on literally everything. Like, even Uriel Septim, who's, like, in the remastered version, looks like he's pushing 90 or something.
We are thieves, fool. We're stealing too.
Like, in the original, he looked like he was just pushing 60 or something. Okay, that's probably good for the enchantment.
And lock.
Me, not a thief, picked the lock.
Let's get going. Lead on then.
There it goes. Ah, alright. I'm like right on top of it, but I might be off by just a hair. There we go. I wanna eventually like get my hands on Oblivion Remastered and then just stream that, because like I've never played Oblivion. Could be a fun little thing to do. What kind of arrows are you using there? Ancient Nord arrows, huh? Here, let me help you out here.
We've stopped. What is it?
I got a present for you.
What do you need to take?
It's not what I'm taking. It's what I'm giving you.
Lead on then.
I swear to God, if you refuse to use even Dwarven arrows, I'm gonna be so disappointed in you.
It is large indeed. I did not anticipate Avancenzel's size or the time needed to uncover the entrance. A few hours sleep and we should be ready to continue through.
Maybe we should turn back. I don't want to sleep here.
He doesn't want to
Dredden,
sleep
we
here.
do understand
He's
that
probably the
lexicon
smartest
at the
one
bottom
here.
of this place holds the accumulated memories of centuries of Dwemer.
Not to mention our pay.
So we're not turning back, you fool.
Besides, you're not scared of a few sleeping metal men, are you, Drennan?
Yeah, Drennan, are you scared? I'm not scared, and I'm an orc. Orcs aren't scared. Yeah, see, I knew that was gonna happen. AL almost walked right into it, but, you know. Follow our logic is just absolutely brilliant as always. Woo, 2 levels in a skill I'm not using. I think there'd be a little bit more treasure in here. Oh, there's a chest. Alright, cool. Yes, that's right. Come this way. I mean, hey, if push comes to shove, I can just start throwing this Dwemer scrap metal at things, right? That's how this works, right? I'll see. Okay, now, yeah, you're using the Dwarven arrows. That's good. That's at least an upgrade. I feel like when it comes to followers in Skyrim, archers are always kind of a bit more annoying. Unless, like, you're talking about Carlia. Because, like, archers refuse to use anything other than a hunting bow. Also, here's an interesting question for the Creation Club that I just now realized. We got, like, variants of a bunch of different armor. Why didn't we get any variants of glass armor? Like, what's up with that? Alright, I'm curious. Never been a fan of this version of the Dwarven helmet. Or just any version of the Dwarven helmet. But it don't look too bad with the plate armor. Might just be worth hanging on to for later. But no, like, cause thinking back on what we do get for the Creation Club content, for just like variations of already existing armor, it's baffling that we didn't get like an alternate glass armor or even a heavy variant of glass armor. And like, it isn't like it doesn't exist. Like, I have mods with the PC version that add Eastern glass gear. And it is literally just glass equipment from Morrowind. Like, including an Eastern glass sword that has the swing speed of a war
I
axe.
thought you said these things were sleeping.
You said they were sleeping. I said they were waiting. It seems
Fundamental
them were
differences.
waiting for someone to try and take the lexicon.
Great.
Isn't it? I mean, I'm just here to put it back, but, you know. Like, even just, like, another light armor variant of glass armor would have been an interesting creation. Just, like, give us an Eastern variant, like what we get in mods. Because, like, the Creation Club content is just mods. See, look at that already. Better arrows. Man, Ayla is gonna be so happy when she sees that. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to progress the Dawnguard stuff so I can get better crossbow equipment. Because I do need to start building that up too. Where did the yellow go? Oh, there you are. Alright.
I'm still here.
Yeah, evidently. Got new
What do you need
thing.
to take?
I have new thing for you. See, Dwarven Arrow? Pretty good upgrade from what you had before. But this? Even better.
Let's go.
See, I'll at least give Archer followers credit for at least using better arrows that you give them. Something tells me that Drennan didn't make it. What am I wearing for a ring? Okay, so 16%. And 15. Okay, so that's not as good. Good money, though.
I can't do this. We shouldn't be here. I'm sorry.
Drennan!
Let the field mouse run. Your pay will be double.
My pay will be nothing if we die in here.
Calm yourself, Freya. We are closing in on the Lexicon. I can feel it calling. We'll continue without Drennan.
And it's funny that the only one that survives this entire expedition is the Lady Argonian. So they're just like, yeah, we're just here doing this.
Can you hear the Lexicon calling out?
Sure.
So we grab it and we get out, right?
Once we have the Lexicon, we'll need to take it to its podium. I know what to do from there. Soon the Lexicon's knowledge will be mine.
Ours. Soon the Lexicon's knowledge will be ours.
Of course.
You weren't planning on sharing that, were you? Alright, nice hit, Yellow. I'm actually kind of proud of you. What am I looking at for bolts here? I got that. Actually, I can just swap over to this bolt type. Got the same amount either way. I'm sure someone could take that and make it into an absolute bop of a song.
We're almost there. I can hear the Lexicon. Come on, quickly.
Something doesn't feel right.
Nothing ever feels right.
Let's get going. What do you need to take?
I don't need to take anything, I just need to give you something so I have a little more carry weight. Here, you can wear this. Now we kinda match.
Let's go.
Kinda makes me wish I kept the gauntlets I had before. Then we could have, like, actually matched. Ah.
I'm still here. Go on ahead. I'll stand guard.
Yeah, probably best if you just stand there for a minute while I figure this out. I wonder what happened to our lizard friend here.
We going? Lead the way.
Won't use the dwarven sword I gave you, but you'll use the armor.
Get ready.
Damn, all I had to do was hit you one good time. Now, something tells me this one didn't make it either. Ooh, even better. Hey, Ella, I got a present for you.
I'm still here. What do you need to take?
Oh, no. Take? No. No. Give.
Lead on then.
Okay, so 25% bonus to dwarven armor and a 15% speed increase on smithing. Wait, it doesn't include dwarven plate? Hold on. I'm actually gonna Google that. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about, like, non-dwarven. Okay. Oh, alright. So it is bugged when it comes to the armor effect. So for whatever reason, ancient knowledge actually doesn't affect dwarven gear. It affects everything but dwarven gear. And you need like an unofficial patch to fix that problem, which only really exists if you're playing on PC. Kind of a silly little bug, but like the smithing bonus still applies. It's just the armor buffing doesn't actually apply to the dwarven gear like it says. It just applies to everything else. Bit of a silly little caveat to that. But hey, you know, learn something new every day, I guess. You know, I swear there was like another exit somewhere. Like, I think this is still kind of worth doing for the smithing bonus. But for whatever reason, it's not actually affecting what it says it's affecting with the dwarven. See, there we go. Nice victory shuffle there. Like, I feel like I probably could have just stuck with Orcish plate at this point, but, you know.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith. Have you met my father? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
No, I just got a ton of stuff to sell.
I help my father in more ways than people realize.
Hello, friend. What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Probably for the best that you don't know what I'm hunting.
Thank you very much for your business.
Let's get going. What do you need to take?
I'm just gonna take the dwarven stuff back. You can keep that. That's not of any use to me.
Lead on then.
Cause trouble in Whiterun, and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Roost dungeon myself.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what can I say? Of course you
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
I gotta say, I have a bit of an appreciation for the architecture.
Or not to know where my bread is wrong.
Rorikstedt's a nice enough little hamlet, but
I don't know. For the 14 years that this game's been out, this has just continuously scratched that itch for me.
Can't wait.
Just like to play a fun open world fantasy type game.
Best offense is a good defense, am I right?
Yeah, I would say so. Nice big two-handed weapon. They never see that coming. As it would seem, I did not have magic or flame resist enchantments. Yeah, I might hold on to the perk point for that. Unless something better is just here somewhere. Yeah, I'll wait for Orcish smithing. It's like 2 more levels. I can get that pretty easily.
I'm still here.
I need you to teach me how to be better at archery.
I'll show you what I know. What do you need to take?
Oh, just my money. Love that they just casually have a gate key.
I'll show you what I know. What do you need to take?
I love free archery lessons. Alright, well I suppose for now I guess we can part ways.
I'm heading home if you need me.
Considering my, the next leg of my, adventure here just involves Dawnguard stuff.
Something has shifted in the moons, sister.
Because I want to see about getting the crossbow stuff taken care of as quickly as I can. Because then I can just make enhanced crossbows. Like either make or purchase. That and having access to the elemental bolts is always fun. Especially since I'm gonna need about as much damage output as I can get.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
Go to my nice humble abode for a bit. Got a couple things I want to do. A couple of real quick things. May not be much, but it's home. And you know what they say, home is where the heart is. Also, I did recently spec out for the unarmed Khajiit build because I wanted to see how quickly I could get stuff that I needed in the beginning of the game. And with the right amount of luck and tenacity, you can just kind of get literally everything that I'm needing for the build, like at level 1. Which I say is pretty good. Oh wow, Fortify Sneak's actually really good on a pair of boots. And Fortify Sneak's just really good as an enchantment in general. Like, even such a marginal increase is good. Okay, so, okay, yeah, I did discover Dim Hollow already. That's pretty good. I think I had to because I was on my way to the Lord Stone. It was just kind of there.
Vigilants never know when to give up. I thought we'd taught them enough of a lesson of their horn.
To come in here alone. A fool like all the rest of them.
Wow, that was such a feeble attempt. Well, we did tell him that coming here wasn't a good idea. Do I have... No, I do not have one of these. I'll put his stuff to somewhat decent use, either through sales or disenchanting. I think I'm finally starting to get my hands on some decent healing potions. You know, I'm surprised I didn't stop to grab the Dawnguard Warhammer before coming out here. I don't know, after someone saying something about side-speccing into hammers, I kind of want to do that now. Because, like, the armor penetration of a hammer is super funny. Look at that. More XP in this. Everything else I can just kind of, you know, sell. Right, go? It's alright, little doggy. Just take a nap. It's over. I mean, hell, I'll even take the cure disease potions at this rate. Okay, this might actually be good for later. Like, it's a minor buff, but... Oh my god. There we go. Goblin's fun, and Goblin is funny. But Goblin summoning big lightning man in tight space, not good. Oh boy, vampirism. As funny as it would be to see what an orc looks like as a vampire, I'll save that for when I'm going into the literal soul-trapping embodiment of hell. The layer of hell where all the captured souls go to. And okay, I didn't catch the vampirism thing again.
What's that? There you are.
Oh damn, I just did that. What the hell? I didn't think that was an animation for that, but alright. Man just kind of lost his head there.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. I oath to stand guard, stronger than any suffering you.
I love it when dinner works right in my arms.
Anyone else? I got plenty of X. Ah, yeah, I did catch it again. That's always the real annoying part of going into a vampire den. Like, you catch vampirism when you don't want to catch vampirism, but when you do want to catch vampirism, you just don't catch vampirism. It is literally just like this game goes, yeah, you want this? Good luck. Especially since, like, some of the more busted builds in this game rely on vampirism. Like, vampirism and necromage, to be specific, is just really busted for a lot of builds. Hold on, they trapped a Nord woman in there?
Where is... Who sent you here?
Some guy named Eastron.
I don't know who that is.
Clearly.
Is he... like me?
Wait, are you...
Vampire. Yes.
You know, Dawnguard wouldn't really want you to keep walking around alive. Or, I guess as close to alive as you people get.
Not fond of vampires, are they?
Not really.
Well, look. Kill me, you've killed one vampire. But if people are after me, there's something bigger going on. I can help you find out what that is.
Sure, where you need to go.
My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you.
Cool. Well, welcome to the team. I know warrior builds are supposed to be kind of busted and all that, but my god, this just kind of puts busted on a whole other level.
This feels like the right way. I was starting to worry.
Also, it's really funny how, like, a lot of racial abilities in this game are like a one-time per day type of deal. But then you'll look at the Khajiit and they get Night Eye, which isn't once a day. Because, like, you can use that and then, like, for 60 seconds, it's just there. But you can, like, deactivate it and reactivate it as many times as you want. Which I don't even know if that's on purpose or like what, but I don't know. I've always found it rather interesting.
Does the air feel heavy down here?
Like, it's not even that big of an ability either. It's literally just night vision. Like, night vision isn't really going to give you an upper hand in a fight like, say, Berserker Rage does. Like Berserker Rage, or Fifth Skin, or Dragon Skin. Or, I want to say, what was... Highborn. Yeah. Like, if it affects vital stats and combative stats, then it's a once-a-day thing, but the Night Eye ability is just like, yeah, no, you can use that whenever you want.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
It's so cute that you thought you could come up to me and hit me. Oh! Okay, ow! Alright, this guy hurts. How did I not hit you? Damn, murked the frickin' raised undead there. And that's why he hurt. Like, I'm at a level now where I'm genuinely surprised that an ebony battle axe has not graced my vision. Because that is a very common drop from, like, Death Lords and whatnot. Just like high-level Draugr drops.
So good to breathe again. Even in this weather, it's better than the cave.
I know there's, like, a minor Nordic ruin right next to Labyrinthian. It's like Labyrinthian adjacent. Funny that you mention this game as I'm talking about it. It's not Shalador's Maze, but it was like another area. And I remember talking about that with a couple of friends the other day. That there's just like a mini dungeon right next to Labyrinthian. It has like really high level Draugr really early, so like you can get ebony equipment really early in the game.
Your ancestors wouldn't want this, Silas.
Hell, I don't even want it. And I don't even know what you two are talking about.
I can take you to any port on the coast.
Really? Well, then I'd like to hire your boat.
Where you headed?
Well, you see, there's this island near the border to High Rock I need to go to.
The one with the ruined castle?
Yep.
Don't you know that place is cursed? Even seasoned sailors steer far around that place.
How far around? Oh no, that's a stupid question. I need to go there anyway.
I'll take you as far as I can, but I'm not hanging around, and it's gonna cost you extra.
You know what? You drive a hard bargain. Deal.
Climb on in and let's get this over with.
I love how this man's just like, yeah, I really don't want to do
Let's
this.
get indoors. Or in a cave.
My man here is just like, man, I really don't like that this orc just asked me to boat all the way over here.
This is the part where we usually get in the boat. You with me?
Can I not admire the view from over here? It isn't often that an orc like me gets to admire things. Alright, I'll admit. Scale is pretty impressive. A lot bigger than many of the orc strongholds that I've seen in my travels. I'd say this is damn near impressive. She wasn't even coming with, was she? Hey, Serana, you're supposed to, like... You're supposed to, like, come.
Hey, so, before we go in there...
You doing alright? You've just been kind of standing here the whole time.
I think so. And thanks for asking. I wanted to thank you for getting me this far. But after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think. I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here.
Yeah.
I'm hoping you can show some more control than that.
I'll
Once
try.
we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
I mean, I'll try. I can't make any promises. My man Durak at Fort Dawnguard would probably not like me not controlling myself around such a high volume of blood-sucking monsters, but you know, I'm sure he'll understand. Right, Watchman?
Ain't much else to tell.
Hold on. The oldest and most powerful coven of vampires in all of Skyrim, and they just have a random old man watching their gate. Like, that's just his job. And he's an old person, so, like, you know, clearly not a vampire.
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serana? Is that truly you?
So, do they just trust one mortal to watch the gate? He has to be, like,
My lord,
somebody's
everyone.
thrall here.
Serana has returned.
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it.
My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
After all these years,
Hey, would it
that's
kill
the
you
first thing
people to
asked me?
open a
Yes,
curtain
it
in
is.
here, let a little light in?
Of course, I am delighted to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words
Actually, what am I
aloud?
saying? It probably would kill these people.
Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike.
Charming.
Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our home?
I
This
prefer
is my
Wanderer,
savior,
but
the one who
I
freed
guess whatever you
For
want.
my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name?
They simply refer to me as Lucara. And who might you be?
I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter would have told you what we are.
Oh, you know, just a bunch of vampires. You know, nothing really all that special.
Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim.
And yet
For
your
centuries
gate
we
watchman
lived here, far
is
from the cares
a
of the
human,
world.
like a
All that
non-vampiric
ended
human.
when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most.
You mean the funny thing on your daughter's back? Anyway, don't I get something for, I don't know, going out of my way to do this?
I was about to suggest that very thing. Yes, you most certainly deserve a reward. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter.
Really?
I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach and you will never fear death again.
What are you talking about? I follow the code of Malakath. We're taught never to fear death. So what if I even refuse this?
Then you will be prey, like all mortals.
Okay.
I will spare your life this once, but you will be banished from this hall. Perhaps you still need convincing.
No.
Behold the power!
Ah, I guess I can't sway you, huh?
That I offer. Now, make your choice.
No.
So be it. You are prey, like all mortals. I banish you.
I could have made literally like any long-winded spiel about not accepting the gift of vampirism. But like an absolute Giga Chad orc, I just go, nah, I'm good. No. Just look him dead in the eye and go, no. Look at me, not only am I a big brutish orc, I'm a sassy orc. Also, I find it absolutely hilarious how this game and Oblivion treat entering the Dark Brotherhood ranks. See, in this game, you just kind of happen along it because, you know, you hear a rumor and some kid talks you into killing an orphanage lady, and in Oblivion, you just randomly kill somebody, and then Lucien LeChance is just like, hey, you seem to have a bit of an affinity for this. You want to join my cult? you want to join my cult, you got to do this job for me, alright? Think of it as an initiation. Oh, wow.
One less monster in the world. Look at this. I should have known it was only a matter of time before they found us. It's the price we pay for openly recruiting. We'll have to step up our defenses. I don't suppose you have some good news for me.
Not really.
Damn. Well, what do you know?
Oh, there was like a woman in there.
A woman? Trapped in there?
Yep.
That doesn't make any sense.
I know!
Who is she? More importantly, where is she?
Something about it being daughter of a vampire lord that's like super powerful or something.
And so you delivered her to them.
They also have a funny thing called an Elder Scroll.
They what? And you didn't stop them? You didn't secure the scroll?
You know, the Code of Malakath would have dictated that I, charge in head on. But, Code of Malakath never said anything about taking a smarter approach, and because there was only one of me, and a ton of them, I felt, you know, power in numbers would have been a better option here.
So they have everything they wanted, and we're left with nothing. By the Divines. This couldn't get much worse. This is more than you and I can handle.
I mean, we're gonna have to do something, aren't we?
Well, of course we do. I'm old, not stupid. We're just going to need some help. If they're bold enough to attack us here, then this may be bigger than I thought. I have good men here, but there are people I've met and worked with over the years. We need their skills, their talents, if we're going to survive this. If you can find them, we might have a chance.
You have friends? No offense, big guy, but you don't seem like the I have friends type. Seem a little bit prickly. Anyway, where can I find them?
Right to the point, aren't you? I like that. Not like those fools in the Order. We should keep it small. Too many people and we'll draw unwanted attention to ourselves. I think we'll want Serene Gerard. Breton girl, whip smart and good with tinkering. Fascination with the Dwemer. Weapons in particular.
Okay.
Last I knew, she was out in the Reach. Convinced she was about to find the biggest dwarven ruins yet.
She'll help?
Might need a little convincing, but she should. You'll also want to find Gunmar. Big brute of a Nord. Hates vampires almost as much as I do. Got it into his head years back that his experience with animals would help. Trolls in particular, from what I hear. Last I knew, he was out scouring Skyrim for more beasts to tame. Bring the two of them back here, and we can get started on coming up with a plan.
You know what? That sounds like a good idea.
Stay alert.
Anyway, since I'm here, I'm gonna go grab one of them warhammers. Oh, hi.
Until next time.
Let's see if I can figure out where they drop a warhammer here. I might have to go up to the roof and grab one. Because, like, if I'm gonna side-spec into hammers, I may as well just get the first free hammer I can get my hands on. It's just a lot easier that way. Very funny, Skyrim. Gotta throw the Argonian maid at me, don't ya? God, I never remember which roof entrance it is that has the hammer drop. Like, if I really wanted to get a free hammer, I could just go do the Daedric quest for Volendrung. And I might go do that real soon. But I want to make sure I have, like, a bit of investment in the hammers as well. So out of everything that drops on these rooftop areas, okay. Seriously, where the hell? Yeah, I swear I'm not tweaking out. I know there's a hammer out here somewhere. Ah, there we go. This'll just kind of be helpful for, shenanigans. Just to have a hammer. Gonna need to do something about all this weight, but I can just stop in a town somewhere and sell this stuff. Okay. Alright, so it looks like both of them are on Skyrim. Serene's location never really changes. It's always Gunmar's I gotta worry about. Because, like, I've had this game just go, oh, hey, you're looking for Gunmar? He's on Solstheim.
Find Serene and Gunmar, and maybe we can do something about this mess.
I mean, if you say so. See, it says does additional damage to vampires too, which is super funny. Because it's not an exact number.
Hello, Fred. What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Probably for the best that you don't know. Okay, goddamn, the sneaking enchantment alone is just worth a ton of money.
Thank you very much for your business.
Alright. That puts us at 4. I like maybe what, lost half a second? Alright, let's go track down Serene. Why not?
Make yourself useful and chop up some firewood. There's a few coins in it for you.
I'll give it some thought. Kind of in the middle of something. Not sure what happened, but hey, free Solitude guard gear, I guess.
Trouble?
I think that's like the easiest I've gotten my hands on that specific set of guard armor. It's usually the only way you get Solitude or like Hoffingar guard armor is to just like get one of them yourself. Considering like how well equipped they tend to be and just like how strong they are compared to a lot of other guards. Down. I'm using a hammer now. That means blunt force. Might not be a bad idea to get my hands on Volendrung soon. Mostly just because it'll be really fun to have. Like, granted, Volendrung isn't great in this game. but it is the Daedric artifact of Malakath. So, you know, it'd be a high esteemed honor of an orc to be carrying that kind of weapon around.
Disappeared one night. Some say the Thalmor grabbed him. It wasn't long before I found myself under Ulfric's banner.
My goodness. These Stormcloaks are awfully hostile to passerby. I've never been big on Warhammers in Skyrim, but I will admit they are pretty good when you can get a good hit in.
You haven't seen a sack full of dwarven gyros lying around, have you?
No.
I swear I left it right here. Do you think mud crabs might have taken it? I saw one the other day. Wouldn't be surprised if it followed me here.
Why would a mud crab take
Just
your
look around,
metal
will you?
things? Anyway, Isran asked me to look for you, you know, and find you and whatnot.
Isran? Wants me?
Yeah.
No, you must be mistaken. He made it exceedingly clear the last time we spoke that he had no interest in my help. I find it hard to believe he's changed his mind. He said some very hurtful things to me before I left. Anyway, I'm quite happy in my current pursuits. So if you'll excuse me...
You had a falling out?
Yes, that was my point. I felt it was rather clear. Look, what is it you want from me?
Well, vampires are threatening the land and we kind of need you.
Vampires? Really? Oh, and I suppose now he remembers that I proposed no less than 3 different scenarios that involved vampires overrunning the population.
Fun.
Well, what are they up to?
They have an Elder Scroll.
Well, that's actually something I never would have anticipated. Interesting. I'm not sure what they would do with one.
I was told you were whip smart and you didn't even anticipate a
It
scroll?
isn't good. All right. If nothing else, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to learn more about what's going on so I can better defend myself. But I'm not just going to abandon what I've been working on here. It's too useful. I need at least 1 intact dwarven gyro. So either I need to find the satchel those mud crabs stole, or I need another gyro from someplace. You wouldn't happen to have one, would you?
Actually, yeah, I do kind of have one. It's been kind of useless, so here.
Thank you. It's not much, but this will help a great deal with some things I've been researching. Now, where is it Isran expects me to go?
Fort Dawnguard.
Ah, been working more on his secret hideout, has he?
I guess so.
Interesting to see how much progress he's made. I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as I can. See you there.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty close to, Grom's Pass. Not a big difference in damage between this and the hammer. So like this just feels like it'd be better DPS.
This what you want.
Just a couple of hunters. I'll leave them be.
Yo!
Alright, not gonna lie, a little bit intimidating to have 3 of them march up on you at once, but...
You there! Hold fast! I've tracked this damned bear for 2 weeks. I'll not let it have any more victims.
Isran needs you.
Isran needing someone else's help. Never thought I'd hear that.
I know,
I'm
right?
afraid he's a few years too late. I've moved on. I have more important business to attend to. Besides, he can handle anything alone. He assured me so himself. What could he possibly need my help with?
Vampires.
Vampires? That... well, that might change things. Tell me more about what's going on.
We're not entirely sure, you know, but something about how they have an Elder Scroll.
By the 8th. Alright, look. I'll consider it. But I can't just leave this bear to prey on more innocent people. Once it's dealt with, then perhaps I'll see what Isran expects of me.
Well, then you found a good help.
Don't know how well I'd have managed by myself. You have my thanks. You've helped me, so I suppose the least I can do is find out what Isran wants. He's still at that fort near Stendar's beacon, I assume.
Yeah, he said to just meet him at, Fort Dungard.
Of course. He's been working on that place for years now. Never lets anyone in. His own little fortress. Well, I guess I'll get to see what he's been up to all this time. I'll meet you there.
Oh, see, that was pretty easy. Ah, I was thinking this place might have had some loot, but there might not be anything other than the staff I picked up. that as it may, it looked like he had a pretty decent setup over here. Ah, chest. Silver. And I guess that is an option at my disposal. Wants me to put something here? Nerve shatter? Hold on. Oh dear Lord. Oh dear Lord. This thing looks gnarly as hell.
It's nothing.
Alright, interesting. Don't think I would have anticipated that something from the Saints and Seducers stuff just kind of happened to be here. Like, this thing looks absolutely crazy. I did not think this was in the game. Just happened upon this cave and went like, yeah, you know, this looks neat. And then I read a journal and was like, oh yeah, you got Amber and Madness, go put it over here a minute. I just happened to have those. Like, the spikes make it look like an absolutely twisted and maniacal thing. But then there's like that section of it, like on the head in the middle there, where it just like, it looks kind of neat looking. I've never seen this thing before. Alright. Okay, so this was added by the Saints and Seducers stuff. Oh, this is a Daedric artifact. So it's just one of Sheogorath's things, I guess. Previously appeared in Oblivion. Okay. So this was a Shivering Isles weapon. And, like, it requires the use of amber for improvement, as well as arcane blacksmith and daedric smithing. Now that I have, like, a really good look at it, this does look like something that Sheogorath would mess around with. Like, not only that, this thing is just a really good anti-mage weapon. It's also a pretty good anti-dragon weapon with the shock damage. So, look, I just casually found a Daedric artifact.
All right, Isran. You've got us all here. Now what do you want?
Hold it right there.
What are you doing?
Making sure you're not vampires. Can't be too careful.
I guess not.
So, welcome to Fort Dawnguard. I'm sure you've heard a bit of what we're up against. Powerful vampires, unlike anything we've seen before. And they have an Elder Scroll. If anyone is going to stand in their way, it's going to be us.
This is all well and good, but do we actually know anything about what they're doing? What do we do now?
We'll get to that. For now, get acquainted with the space. Soreen,
Hooray.
You'll find room to start your tinkering on that crossbow design you've been working on. Gunmar, there's an area large enough for you to pen up some trolls. Get them armored up and ready for use. In the meantime, we're going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up here looking for you. Let's go have a little chat, shall we?
I'm sorry, I'm like looking at the weapon. Does this thing like... Does this thing have like a glowing light thing?
It takes some getting used to.
So it looked like the amber spikes on the end were glowing. This definitely looks like a Sheogorath related tool.
This vampire showed up while you were away. I'm guessing it's the one you found in Dim Hollow Crypt.
Yeah.
Says it's got something really important to say to you.
Okay.
So let's hear it.
You probably weren't expecting to see me again.
Not really. What are you doing here?
I'd rather not be here either, but I needed to talk to you. It's important, so please just listen before your friend here loses his patience.
I think he's already lost his patience.
Well, it's about me, and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me.
What about you?
The reason I was down there, and why I had the Elder Scroll. It all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you figured this part out already, but my father's not exactly a good person, even by vampire standards. He wasn't always
could
like
kind of
that,
see
though.
that.
There was a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it.
What sort of prophecy?
It's pointless and vague, like all prophecies. The part he latched onto said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. That's what he's after. He wants to control the sun. Have vampires control the world. Anyway,
The whole
my
world?
mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll.
Yeah, looks like you took a pretty big risk coming all the way over here from all the way over there.
I did, but something about you makes me think I can trust you. I hope I'm not wrong.
No, you're onto something, but you're gonna have to convince everybody.
Well, let's move then. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
All right, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend right now?
Because we're gonna need her help.
Why? Because of that story about the prophecy, about some vampire trying to put the sun out? Do you actually believe any of that?
I mean, I don't see any other reason why she would come all the way over here from her cozy little home, especially to a den of vampire hunters.
Who knows? Maybe it has a death wish. Maybe it's just insane. I don't really care. It can stay for now. But if it so much as lays a finger on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible. Got it? You hear me?
Huh.
Don't feel like a guest, because you're not.
All right.
You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime,
damn,
don't make me
gotta do her bad like that.
Burst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do,
oh,
your
well, thank you for the follow.
Pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry.
I'll remember it the next time I want to,
in case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me. Whatever it says, it will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can read it.
Well, in case you haven't noticed the giant thing on my back, I have this random thing I found in a cave that happens to be linked to Sheogorath. But you know, Skyrim creation be like that.
Well, the Moth Priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend years preparing before they start reading, though. Not that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away, in Cyrodiil.
Lovely.
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago. I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by. Maybe that's your Moth Priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to waste men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind, and I intend to win it.
Man, Skyrim is just ravaged by war.
Anyone who'd meet a traveler, innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
Any idea how you're going to find a Moth Priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place.
Alright, well, you have any ideas?
Well, back before you know, the College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. Actually, now that
yeah,
I
them mages in their forbidden knowledge.
I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit.
Actually, that sounds fine and all, but I kind of need to do some other things, so you can hang tight here.
Oh, alright. Goodbye then.
Come, my goblin. I just have this gnarly looking warhammer on my back. Honestly, I feel like they put Volendrung to shame in this game.
Well, this isn't exactly a palace, is it?
No.
Still, it's sturdy, secure, and seems defensible. I suppose I'd rather be here than most other places in Skyrim. If Thrawn needs me, it must be pretty bad. I wonder what we're up against here.
Hey, OBS. OBS, behave. I see you over there.
I'll buy whatever you're looking to get rid of.
Of course, OBS has got to have an aneurysm. Give it a minute. It'll clear itself up. See what I tell you. Cleared itself up. Bone mold bolt. Alright, well, you can have that. This thing just looks absolutely absurd, and I love that. So, you got any job for me?
I want to add some punch to our crossbow capabilities. I've done all I can on my own. I need a little inspiration.
Rift
I've always
Watchtower.
been fascinated with Dwemer artifacts. I take them apart, poke around in their guts, and try to figure things out. With mixed results. But as luck would have it, I've tracked down the location of some actual Dwemer diagram drawings.
Neat.
So, if you'd be a dear and collect those plans for me?
I mean, it's not like I have too much of a choice now, do I?
All right, then.
Alright, where's the other one?
Hope you're getting along with Isran. It takes some getting used to.
About as well as, nothing else. Oh, there he is.
If you're putting yourself in harm's way, you'd best be prepared. Take these. Isran had a surprising stockpile of weapons and armor. Take a look.
Never understood why he just hands like a mixed suit. Actually, these are kind of useless. You can have them. Yeah, I literally just had a Madness Ore and an Amber that just sitting around casually in my inventory.
Take care of yourself.
That's kind of funny.
What do you want?
That looks pretty good.
Cozy little place, isn't this? What do you need? Blades, armor, smithing materials?
No, but I do have things to sell. I thought this would have been more useful with the ancient knowledge thing, but apparently that's bugged to hell, so, you know. You know, so I have that.
Take care of yourself.
I will say, Dawnguard's got some pretty neat looking gear.
I like what Isran has done with the place. It's good to see someone else who's really prepared.
And I need a little more steel. think Gunmar's got some. He usually does. He's good about that. Granted, I can't do anything with his obnoxious-looking hammer on my back, but, you know.
This is fine for now. It's no War Maidens, but I've got a decent supply.
Love the casual reference to War Maidens, by the way. That'll just be for later.
Fight bravely, friend.
Really? Leather and iron. Leather and iron for that. That's a heavy shield? Damn. Damn. See, if I had Arcane Blacksmith, I could have improved this. Like, not even this comes close. Like, it's right there in damage. And the additional vampire damage is always helpful. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in a couple minutes here. And when I come back, there'll be more Skyrim. So don't go nowhere. Okay, Wolfie back. Let's get back to the stream, the game. Alright, let's go get me an enhanced crossbow schematic. Looking pretty good for the armor rating, I'll say that much. Then again, Dawnguard armor has always just been, like, really good looking armor. Okay. So it's just like in between the Riften and Iverstead. Like, I kind of get the idea behind this axe a little bit. It's an axe that you have to... I mean, that you can only get by offering Amber and Madness ore. And it looks like it's made out of both material. Pretty simplistic, design philosophy, I suppose. Wonder why they call it Fort Greenwall. None of it's green.
Enough of this!
Damn, looks like you took a hell of a bonkin'. I could have just gone that way. Alright. I mean, I guess it's just my luck that I trip over a random hammer like this. That had to hurt. Actually, this would just be really funny to get 2 points in. So now it's just going to ignore 50% of armor. I'm not even going to begin to understand the calculations behind it, though. That must be the watchtower. Pretty simple to find. Just a little bit of a hike.
Never should have come here.
Okay, yeah. The armor ignorance is really good here. Oh damn, look at that. Okay, that's pretty good. Well, hopefully now there's like an enchanter table in here now.
Cozy little place, isn't it?
Now that there, that's an enchantment. Well earned.
Hope you're getting along with Isran. You take some. You're back and alive to boot. Fantastic.
Isn't it?
I see. Clever dwarves. With a similar technique and a little tinkering, I should be able to improve the capabilities of our crossbows. I often wonder where we'd be if the Dwemer were still around. Oh well. We'll have to manage with the scraps we find. Here, let me show you how it's made. Assuming you have the smithing skills, you should be able to make this yourself at Gunmar's Forge. Either way, I'll have some for sale soon.
Got any other jobs?
I've got more leads on additional Dwemer plans.
Hooray.
Those last ones helped me
Halted
immensely.
stream. Ooh, okay.
If you could collect this one for me, it's sure to result in extraordinary success. It's not easy to get supplies way out here, but I'm managing. Take a look.
Nice circlet. Have it back.
See you.
Our sense of what's right is what's... Working metal isn't easy. Let me show you a few things. This is everything I've got right now. Fight bravely, friend.
Hopefully I can smelt some of this dwarven metal.
Cozy little place, isn't this?
Hope you're getting along with Isran.
We can't give up. What do you need? Blades, armor, smithing materials?
No, but I do have things to sell you. Damn, you upcharge like crazy on that.
Take care of yourself.
I like what Isran has done with them. Here's everything I have. Sorry there isn't more. Mm-hmm.
You need a little more steel.
Appreciate all the horrible things that can
We've stopped these. What do you need? Blades, armor, smithing materials?
I mean, you got the last one right on the nose, didn't you?
Take care of yourself.
There were different ways of being attacked and killed in your own home at any given moment.
That is a thing to say.
Yes?
What now?
Oh, it's a good thing this next schematic is in the Whiterun area. I do need to stop by for a few minutes and drop some things off. Oh, okay, this is the one with the poacher's axe, isn't it? Where did I haven't been in there yet? There we go. Looks nice. Battle axe served its purpose for a time. Gonna be right up over this hill.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Come here.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be damned. Look at that. Between the Dawnguard hammer and the goblin going absolutely apeshit on everybody else, make a good team.
Never should have come here.
I just look at him and just like, bruh. Actually, I could mine up all this iron for future crafting stuff.
Is someone there?
Time to end this. Go! Raise this.
Just in case I don't have the enchantment. Because you can't destroy Nerve Shatter for its enchantment. That's not bad. No, just because I know the spell doesn't mean I'm gonna use it. Just doing a little bit of iron mining. Never hurting anyone. I do find it rather interesting that they give you transmute mineral ore right next to one of the largest iron deposits in the game. Almost like they want you to turn all of it into gold. I'm just here mining. Don't mind me. Doing my dues to Malakath and all that. Technically, I think, yeah, I could also go clear Ember Shard over by Riverwood and get all the iron from there. If I, like, really wanted to do that. The multiple runs that I've done of this game have taught me to just be super thorough with mining out this cave. Yeah, it takes a minute, but it's usually worth clearing it out for all the iron. It's like if you're running like a magic build, like transmute's just really nice to have for that, because then you can just make a ton of jewelry instead. It is really good for early smithing training. Actually, since I'm thinking about it, why don't I go to Quicksilver Mine and just clear that out real quick? Because that'll get me more things for elven equipment. For, like, elven crafting.
One side, coming through!
It's good to hear you say that. I wish my wife was as simple as you.
I'll just take that as a compliment.
Ah, yes, I forget that Dawnstar has rivaling mining areas. Suppose you could say that the relationship's in a rather rocky state right now.
Yes?
Damn, they're practically all going in unison.
Plenty of iron to dig.
I'm not here to dig iron, I'm here to dig Quicksilver. Leaves the ore vein, me hops right in. It'd be kind of nice if I was actually mining something here. There we go.
Hi there.
Friendly enough child, I suppose.
Plenty of iron to dig. Plenty of iron to dig.
Go. I think I got just the one more, I think. Alright, time to do some smelting.
If I get any rest soon, I'll count myself richer than a king. Ain't much else to tell. If you don't mind me saying, Legeth, you're working too hard. Go home.
Never. Not until we turn this mine around, drive Beethild out of business, and force her to apologize to me for everything she's done.
What is this feud you have with your wife? What started this?
I don't want to talk about it.
You don't want to talk about it, or you don't know?
I don't want to talk about it.
Alright.
Been mining all my life. Quicksilver is as much my home as anywhere.
What is it? I haven't had much sleep. Mm-hmm.
So this guy's just kind of feuding with his wife over the mines and such. Kind of makes me wonder how he feels about that whole Dark Brotherhood thing, where you have to, like, take care of Beethild pretty early. Doesn't get a lot of level. Oh well.
Hope you're getting along with Isran. It takes some getting used to.
Cool. Here's your thing.
Oh, good. I was just starting to get bored. Would you look at that? An exploding crossbow bolt. This should be fun.
Sounds like it could be.
Here, let me show you how this works. I'll have some for sale soon.
Any other thing you want me to find?
Ready for more? I certainly am. Be a dear and fetch me another set of Dwemer diagrams?
Bile Gulch, okay.
It's sort of a random assortment of things. See anything useful?
See, I would drop this, but this has been pretty helpful. Especially if just like a random vampire attack just happens. It's good to have a bit of a backup plan.
All right then.
Malakath will be most pleased with my efforts.
Cozy little plate. What do you need? Blades, armor, smithing materials?
No, just a place to sell some stuff. Okay, it kind of makes sense that this is twice as valuable as this. But only a little bit.
Fight bravely, friend.
What now?
We did it. Okay, I did pick up another one. My brain's just like, wait, did I pick up another one? Pretty close to Glenmoral Coven, huh? Man, I remember Glenmoral Coven. Good times. Feels like it was just yesterday I was going through here. Though let's be real, it was a pretty recent stream. Okay, not a fan of that thing flying around. What's this I'm seeing on my compass over here? Looks like the location of a little area. I'll have to check that out here in a minute. Don't think I've ever seen that out here before. Damn. Guess you could say that was pretty shocking. Random orcish helmet out here, huh? Looks a little ridiculous with the Dawnguard gear, but you know. Actually, I'm curious about something related to Volendrung a minute. Let me look it up a minute. So I'm wondering if it's leveled. Oh god. Okay, so good thing I'm looking up like this thing. It's like it's kind of like Wuthrad in the sense that it doesn't get any effect from any perks for smithing. But, you know, unofficial patches and whatnot. Oh wow, the base damage on it is really good though. Looks like this is on par with Daedric weapons. So it is a pretty good hammer to get, even though it isn't affected by any smithing perks. Wow, this armor is just better than what I have equipped at standard. That's crazy. Oh, Jesus. Ebony gauntlets this early. Oh my god. It's a little hard to see here in the dark, but the arms for the Nordic carved gear and the ebony gauntlets don't meet, so it looks like I just have floating hands. Okay, that's pretty funny. Yeah, that's pretty early to be encountering ebony armor of any kind. That's a really good find. Yeah, don't you just love when armor just doesn't appear to, like, link together in a game like this, and it's just, it causes such a funny visual glitch. It almost looks like I could just aim my arms out and shoot them off with how they look disconnected.
Hope you're getting along with Eastern. Let's see what you've got there. I see. Similar to the exploding bolt, only this one will cause damage with splintering shards of ice sharp as glass. Charming.
Quite.
Here, let me show you how it's made. Assuming you have the smithing skills, you should be able to make this yourself at Gunmar's Forge. Either way, I'll have some for sale soon.
Anything else?
It's amazing what I'm able to learn from studying these drummer plans. Want to head out there and collect some more?
Fort Fellhammer. Ooh, okay.
I'll buy whatever you're looking to get rid of.
Actually, yeah, you know what? That'll just free up a bit of carry weight for me. I love how quickly I'm able to find gear that's just better than what I'm carrying.
All right then.
Don't quite have the ebony for the gauntlets yet, but I wonder. I would need a better soul gem for that. Hold on. I do believe Serene had a grand soul gem.
Hope you're getting along with Isran. It's not easy to get supplies way out here, but I'm managing. Take a look.
Because, like, if I'm gonna have mismatched armor, I may as well do something really funny and just enchant the gauntlets for extra damage. So, you know, not like I'm not doing enough damage as it stands. Okay, I'm curious how this affects my gear. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, I'm doing a lot of damage now. I'm doing a lot of damage now. I think it's pretty safe to say that anything that gets close to a hammer in my hands is good as dead. Okay, that value is just... Damn. Ooh, okay. Because then next level I can pick that up, and then any armor I wear doesn't contribute to carry weight. Which is just very helpful. Gotta love these absolute juggernaut builds. Like, that's 110 damage per hit from this one hammer alone. On top of the 50% armor ignorance buff. Well, like, I get an ignore armor buff just because it exists.
Mm-hmm. Cozy little plate. This is everything I've got right now.
Look, yeah, I can't improve the gauntlets quite yet. And I won't be able to improve them now until I have, like, at least level 60 smithing. And the right perk for it. But that's looking pretty good.
Working metal isn't easy. Let me show you a few things.
You see right there? That just got me the right level for that. Like, yeah, that took a lot of my money, but, like, it's money that I'm not putting into anything at the moment. Damn, that buff alone.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed.
What do you need?
This is fine for... What do you need? Blades, armor, smithing materials?
You can't see it because my model's in the way, but this man's got like nearly 15,000 gold just sitting in his inventory. And I am partially to blame for that. Damn, it would have been nice to have this a few minutes ago. Oh well. Is what it is. Gonna just take one for now.
Good luck.
For the, Dawn Guard hammer. Yeah, that puts that at like 5 damage above the, above Nerve Shatter, but...
Yes.
Nerve Shatter gets that 30 damage buff from the shock damage. So I'm actually just kind of doing, like, casually 140 damage a hit with this hammer. God, I did not think it would get this crazy. And, you know, here we are. Like, I think the only reason I'm holding on to the Dawnguard hammer right now is just specifically in case I have to deal with a vampire attack. Because of that extra damage buff. Actually, I'm curious. Well, that's the rune hammer. I don't need the rune hammer. Oh, okay, so the rune hammer is actually just kind of a funny hammer that you get. Where, like, shield bashing places a fire rune. That's kind of funny. Wait, the hammer grows your destruction magic by when you place down a rune? That's so funny. That's so funny. Ah, but it loses the extra damage on vampires. Like, I guess, you know... Well, I wanted specifically the Dawnguard Warhammer, not the Rune Hammer. Okay, so, from what I'm seeing here, it looks like the base damage of Volendrung alone puts it a bit above the Dawnguard Warhammer in terms of just, like, the base damage. But because I don't have Arcane Blacksmith quite yet, I can't improve it when I do get my hands on it. Then I think it's a little bit faster than a standard Warhammer, so like it gains a bit more of a DPS value, but just off of that. Again, never really messed with Warhammers in the past. Because, like, yeah, they have really high damage. But that slow swing speed's always been a bit of a turn-off for me. But I guess since I'm speccing into two-handed anyway, speccing into hammers isn't such a bad idea. Especially with the ignore armor buff. Yeah, I can imagine you would need your foot to pry that out of some guy's shoulder. With what this thing's just covered in. Then having an enchanted weapon on me isn't such a bad idea right now, especially with, like, the fact that recharging it is good for my, enchanting skill. Guess you were just a little too slow. Damn, when even this looks like a really good choice at this level. Also, what is it with bandit chiefs and not wearing gauntlets? Like, what is up with that? Okay, this might just be good for what it has attached to it. Ooh, glass dagger. Then it's just really funny that, like, Volendrung, even though it is just absorbs stamina, can be really good for a Berserker build, because the stamina you regen off of inflicting damage can just be put into doing more damage with more power attacks.
Time to end this little game. Looky here. Looks like we got ourselves
a Damn. Just, like, watching this thing go down is so funny. Like, any finisher that involves prying this thing out from your opponent, it's just so funny, because, like, you see what it's covered in. You see it has spikes all over it. And you just sit there and you go, yeah, that makes sense, you know? If you're full brunt force swinging this thing into somebody, you're gonna need to pry it out when you're done. Which just kind of speaks to the insane amount of upper body strength it would require to just do that. Especially with this many spikes. Like, I think there's one more, maybe two more Dwarven planes after this one. Depending on how quickly I can get that done, I can go do Malekith's quest real quick, too. Like, it isn't like I need to be super afraid of that one. I know that one involves fighting a giant or two, which I don't need to worry too much about, considering just, like, the amount of damage output that I have just by existing. I exist and I damage everything.
Hope you're getting along with Isran. He takes some getting used to.
I have come back with a shock bolt mechanic. Or
Back
schematic.
already? Can't wait.
I bet you can't.
Ooh, this diagram explains how to fashion a bolt that will send a jolt of shock through whatever it hits.
Good for dragons.
Testing this will require some extra precautions, I think. Here, let me show you how this works. I'll have some for sale soon.
Anything else for me?
I'm starting to think you like this as much as I do.
More or less.
Here's the location of the next set of dormer diagrams.
Damn home.
Thanks.
No, bro, you had to send me to Solstheim for
Get
that.
supplies way out here, but I'm managing. Take a look.
Bro, you had to send me out to fucking Solstheim for that one. I love that I just recognized that that is Solstheim based off the name of the location.
See you.
Cozy little place. What do you need? Blades, armor, smithing materials?
Like, it's Solstheim, so like there's a good chance I might find some really good gear out there.
Were you looking for me?
But like, goddamn, dude. Because that means I have to sit through more loading screens. That's essentially what that is. Damn, look at me. I'm just cruising through these levels right now. Just cruising through it. I seem to really enjoy with these kind of build runs. Just like doing absolutely everything I can to absolutely break the build before finishing major quest lines. Because then it's just absolutely hilarious going into, like, the main quest, or, like, Dawnguard, or Dragonborn, and going, yeah, I'm gonna absolutely curb stomp everything. My existence is a blight on everything in the vicinity. Okay, so it's just north of Bloodskull. Might have to fight a few Reavers again, but you know. I still gotta finish a couple of quests out here, mainly to get stuff like the Champion's Cudgel and just like gaining everyone's trust out here. For my first real orc playthrough of Skyrim, I'm having a lot of fun with this. I'm kind of glad I decided to do this one. To whomever it was in chat that I was talking to when I had this idea way back when, thank you. I don't remember who it was I was talking to. But like, absolutely cooking. Oh god, and I just realized, if I activate Berserker Rage with this kind of damage output, I'm just gonna one-shot everything in this game. That's gonna be hilarious. Because everything I have is gonna do double damage. So I'm gonna be doing over 200 damage a hit. Oh god. Aha! Man, I think I just, like, sledgehammered this bro's head off. Be like, hey, Reaver, don't lose your head, alright? Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Damn, this orc's gotta have, like, insane upper body strength to pull a hammer like that out of somebody. Wait, hold on. I'm taking this. I already know what the Code of Malakath is, because I did my research before starting this run. But, like, I feel like it's within character that I would just have that book in my inventory at all times. Makes sense. That way, if anyone asks, you know, hey, I got a book about it. Man, never mind the unarmed damage that I get with the heavy armor. That ain't nothing compared to what I'm doing here. God, this is a fucking joke. Damn, just like dropping them. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. I guess it sucks to suck, doesn't it? Oh, damn. Alright, yeah, I think I've just gained a whole new level of respect for hammers. That's so funny. Here I was going into this going, yeah, I'm gonna use a battle axe. You know, it sounds like fun, right?
I knew it.
Oh, 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 oh. Another one. This man just stood there and watched me absolutely murk his captain. My god, Creation Club weapons are absolutely absurd in this game. Like, shit, bro, you seeing this, right? Like, you see that I am standing here before you, in front of your bandit captain, absolutely murking the man. And you have... You gotta have some massive kahunas to just stand there and watch that unfold. Man, these Dunmer are built different. No, there you are. Good God. Yeah, I'm gonna hit Ravenrock up and I don't know, maybe see about getting some stuff to improve this armor even further. I don't know. Maybe get some grand soul gems and just absolutely enchant this gear for maximum damage output. Because it's just funny. Like, I am just absolutely enjoying this so much. Because this is one of those builds where, like, yeah, I gotta think about, like, what I need to put into it so that it keeps going. But once I'm going, I can just shut off my brain. It's so funny.
Glover Mallory's that. Blades,
I am Oonga
helmets,
Boonga
pretty much
Hammer
anything to suit
Smash.
needs.
And it is the funniest damn thing. Shit, bro, you don't even have Quicksilver on you? I'll give you these. The fact that that's just 2 less armor rating than the current pair of gauntlets I'm wearing.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
Oh, hello. You looking for a handout or something?
It's busier now that things are... Everything I've got on display, really.
Everything. I think I might already have this enchantment, so here you go. God, I forgot how much jewelry I just gave Fortify Sneak on.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
I love that I can just describe this build as you can just shut your brain off the build. Because, like, literally everything in your path, you just Oonga Boonga Hammer smash it, and then it's dead.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gallen.
Harold was going, yeah, I'll be like a barbarian, you know, have a great axe and everything, and then the hammer introduced itself ever so kindly, like the well-dressed gentleman that it is. I don't even have Volendrum yet, and that's the funny thing. Like, yeah, it doesn't benefit from smithing perks, but that ain't gonna stop me. That will not stop me.
Hope you're getting along with Isran. It takes some getting used to.
I got your thing.
You never disappoint. What have you got there? Is it really? It is!
It is!
I was hoping we'd find this. It's a diagram for a Dwemer crossbow. Much more sophisticated and powerful than the ones we use. Here, let me show you how it's made. Assuming you have the smithing skills, you should be able to make this yourself at Gunmar's Forge. Either way, I'll have some for sale
literally
soon.
any forge, I guess. Got any more?
Alright, one more set of Dwemer plans to go. Think I'll be sad when we're done collecting
Oh, dude.
More plans will turn up in the future.
The last one
Can't
had
wait
to be
see these drawings.
Nishuenzel.
Go on, get out of here.
It just had to be Nishuenzel, didn't it?
Here's everything I have. Sorry there isn't more.
Oh, dude, I'm fucking molding right now. I'm fucking molding right now. Nishuenzel is so annoying. Like, I'll go and do it. I'll do it. I'm not gonna enjoy it that much, though. Damn, just these gemstones alone are worth a ton. Here I am sitting here making a fucking mint.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, here we are. Level 28. My armor weighs nothing, and I am now so much faster. Look at that. Good for protection, but it'll never weigh me down again. Oh hey, it's Volendrung Light. Diet Volendrung. I want to see if I can get my hands on a little more Quicksilver to upgrade this armor, because I'm sorry, I need it.
Cozy little plate. It's no War Maidens, but I've got a decent supply.
Here, Merry Christmas. Gunmar, I love you so much. Love you so much right now, bro.
Good luck.
Like, I think my end goal for armor was gonna be Daedric Plate, but like, goddamn, I'm gonna have some really good gear to stack up to later. No, hold on. Let's improve my gear first. Now it's ready to enchant. Oh, I was really hoping. Oh, there we go. There we go. By the time I'm done here, they'll be wishing I hadn't done this. Yeah, no, and you know what? Just because it'll be funny. Alright. This doesn't even have the ability to shred through armor quite yet. And I'm already loving every moment of that. Here's the Dwarven crossbow. Pretty good. Pretty good. No. Yeah, that's right. I can just make those. How do I not know how to make crossbows? Do I have to talk to Serene about learning to make a crossbow?
I like what East Run has done with the place. A basic one, of course. That is, assuming you know anything about steelsmithing. It's pretty simple. Talk to Gunmar if you need materials. Until next time.
This is fine for now. Keep yourself armed and protected as best you can.
Here, you can have these. They're not all that useful to me anymore.
Good luck.
This is so funny.
Were you looking for me?
I thought I was, like, absolutely terrifying before. But, like, this is on another level. Oh, see, there we go. There we go. I just had to talk to Serene about making crossbows. Okay. Okay, so as soon as I get Orcish smithing, I can improve my Orcish crossbow into an enhanced Orcish crossbow. Like, yeah, I might lose the, temper level, but I can easily just re-add that. That's not a problem. Like, not even my crossbows are doing that much damage, and I'm just sitting here like, damn, dude. This is so funny. I love this. Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. Nishuanzel. Here, for the thumbnail. I just became that one orc woman that you just don't mess with. Oh, wait, I'm going into Markarth. Oh, yes. Alright. Alright, we're cooking. We're cooking now. We are absolutely cooking.
Tools, wares, and weapons. Welcome. This one needs some. Take a look.
Like, it's absolutely hilarious. I'm coming across, like, ebony ingots and such now, but...
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Like, I just gotta get up to Daedric smithing and I'll be fine. Like, yeah, I'll go a bit beyond that and max it out, because, you know...
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
Gonna need that.
Where do you want to go?
Alright, take me to some people's favorite little, mountainside city.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I just realized, because I'm going into Markarth for the first time.
Ever been to Markarth?
That means that one guy hasn't killed Margaret yet. And you can save her in this game if you're quick about it. I happen to be walking in with enough damage output where most things are not gonna survive. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. Prepare to absolutely get murked, bro.
Bit of jewelry for your journey home? Oh, this pendant would look lovely on my sister.
By the Divines, the Forsworn are here in the city.
Damn, didn't even stand a chance.
Everyone stay back. The Markor city guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn.
By the gods, that man nearly killed me. You saved my life. Thank you. Here. I was gonna bring this to my sister, but I think you should have it.
Do you know why he was after you?
No. I don't have any idea. I was just shopping for a pendant for my sister back in the Imperial City.
The man said something about Forsworn.
I've heard of them. Something about the men who live in the hills and attack caravans. I'm sorry. I don't know anymore. I'm just visiting here from Cyrodiil. Farewell.
We'll handle things from here. Move along.
Alright.
Gods. A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened?
I think I must have missed it.
You don't have to say sorry to me. I just hope the Eight bring us more peace in the future. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important.
I was the one that marched in, hammer ready to go. And
no, that's yours.
I love that the game's like, nah, you can just be in full-out denial of everything that happened.
Next time.
Like, nah, man, who cares? Who cares? I wasn't there. I totally didn't just save that woman's life with perhaps one of the strongest hammers in the game. With this absolutely insane-looking... What do you even call this thing?
You're here to see the yard. No sudden moves. Understand?
What are you hiding, priest?
Yeah, priest, what are you hiding?
It's closed for a reason.
See, I wasn't quick enough before. But this time I happened to walk in with enough damage output to sink quite literally any ship that would sail the sea, you know? See, there was a joke there, but I didn't feel like it.
Don't bother with Tacitus. Useless.
Where'd you learn to smith?
Grew up in a stronghold. Every Orc girl tended the forge in some form. A girl has to grow up, and life in the stronghold asked for a lot in return. So I joined the Legion, mastered my trade there.
No, you grew up in a stronghold.
That's right. An Orc stronghold. Kept to ourselves, lived as our ancestors would have wanted. Wasn't enough for me, though. I left. Didn't want to end up as the third wife of some lowly chieftain.
I mean, I can't really do that. My stronghold got destroyed. Bit of a nasty affair, that one.
All right.
The Empire is... I'm the Jarl's personal blacksmith, but that doesn't mean I'm looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. My brother in Malakath, do you not understand who you are talking to right now? My damage output could very well one-shot a lot of enemies in this game. Damn, almost a whole suit of scaled armor. See, this is decent looking armor, But getting the silver to improve it is a chore when you're not using transmute.
All right, then.
I'm Gore's assistant. I help him with the forge.
Well, I came to get into Nishuanzel. But the easiest way in is to just talk to this guy over here.
I have things to... What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards.
Excavation site?
Nishuanzel? The ruins underneath Markarth? The wealth of artifacts that I've based 2 human lifetimes of research on? You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel.
Not ringing a bell.
People keep bothering me. I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you?
I kind of want to see that excavation site you were talking about.
Persistent, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, very well. Who am I to stand in the way of curiosity?
Oh yeah, that's totally what this is.
If you agree to something for me. There's a giant spider in the Nishuanzel. My workers call her Nimhi, the poisoned one. If you deal with Nimhi, I'll let you into both the excavation site and my Dwemer museum. What do you say?
Yeah, that spider's good as dead in my book.
Enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the dig site.
It's more things to Unga Boonga.
What? Oh, goodbye.
Okay, so enchanting this gear also kind of helps me out in for like future armor crafting and enchantment placement, and like what I can do with some of the enchantment slots. Like I know I can put fortified two-handed on necklaces, rings, gauntlets, and boots. Whoa, what the fuck? You seeing this shit? I think Skyrim just did a Skyrim. And that's saying quite a bit, because Skyrim's always doing a Skyrim. Just kind of depends on the severity and the day, what it feels like. Because, you know, it's Skyrim. Damn, that it did that much damage to me, and I'm wearing a full suit of armor. Like, I am kitted out right now. Then again, I think mostly with the spider venom, it's just like it's like lingering damage over time. Okay, why aren't my shouts working? Bro, I need you to move. Like, right now. There we go. I don't know. I find Nishuanzel to be one of the more annoying dwarven ruins to go through. Okay, I'm not even gonna make a joke about that. Man just wanted to peace out, and you know what? More power to him. God, the way that echoed and reverberated off the walls is so funny. Get dropped, bro. See, this is one of the reasons I don't like Nishuanzel as a ruin. It's just like the sheer amount of running around all over the place, just trying to figure out where to go. It feels very much like that joke they like to play out with old Scooby-Doo cartoons, where it's a hallway with several doors and they just go in and out of each door, and they're always just like going out of random doors. That's what Nishuanzel kind of feels like. Damn, I'm kind of glad I'm finding a lot of the solid metal. Yeah, it weighs a ton, but it makes a ton of ingots. Charged through all of that without a care in the world. Like, yeah, I got like 4 of those now. But like, when you think about it, that's 20 ingots right there. Quite possibly one of the better pieces of random dwarven metal to get for smithing. Oh, well then. I think pulling that lever kind of opened a floodgate a little bit. Some really small former, too. Did you just swing at me? That one Centurion looked right at me, took a swing at me, and I'm like, bro, you did not just do that to me. Like, you're just asking to get hit with a hammer right there. Kind of makes me miss an enchantment I have in one of my mods where you have the enchantment and like whatever enchantment level your weapon has when you equip that item, it just regenerates it to that level. So if you put on this enchantment and have a full like enchantment on a weapon, you can just let it regen to full. It's absurdly busted, but it is funny. Just between all that solid plate metal I just picked up, going through all that, I got like 25 dwarven metal ingots I can mess around with.
Old dwarven city underneath the keep. The Shuan said, best steer clear.
I'm Calselmo's nephew. I help him around the
I
lab.
have things to study. What is it?
Spider's dead.
You have my gratitude. That spider had been interfering with my excavations for months. As promised, is the key to the Dwemer Museum. Mind the displays. Some of them are quite fragile.
Also, I found this book.
Let's see. Ah, so that's what happened to Staben. Tragic. But I warned him he was leading those people on a fool's errand. Unfortunately, sometimes the stone of scholarship is built on the foundation of death. I'll inform the king. Here, I usually pay researchers for their work when they emerge from the ruins, but they won't be needing it anymore.
Oh, damn.
What? Oh, goodbye.
Oh, I can just take that? Thanks. Wait, really? I just... Wow, alright. There we go.
Might be a local woman, happier with a
Actually, since I'm still here, Dorsa should be down at her forge. I can go turn in that book for the free smithing level.
Tacitus, what is this? Need a new blade?
What's wrong with your apprentice here?
Tacitus? Boy's an Imperial. I keep showing him how to treat the iron, but he never gets it. In the Legion, the Imperial smiths used to read books when they couldn't set their hammers straight. Wisdom of the old, I guess. If you find a book called The Last Scabbard of Aklish, would you bring it to me? Tacitus sure isn't learning by example.
You know what, if I find one, it's yours.
Thanks.
Oh, speaking of which, here you go.
Books. Don't know why the Imperials like these so much.
Right.
This should help the boy, though. Malakath willing. Here, let me show you how an orc learns to smith.
You know, I think Malakath is pleased with both of us on this day.
Let me know if you need something forged.
I'm Gore's assistant. I help her.
Look at me, making all sorts of really good progress here.
Hope you're getting along with Isran. It takes some getting used to.
Here's the thing.
You never disappoint. What have you got there? Now, this is a find. Plans for improving the Dwemer crossbow. This should add some extra punch to an already devastating weapon. Here, let me show you how this works.
Frost
I'll have some
suppression,
for
huh?
sale soon. Mm-hmm.
Love that you're not even carrying a Dawnguard weapon, you're just carrying a frickin' dwarven sword. I already have this, huh? Okay, bit of a weird hot take for me. But the bottom of the boots, like where the toe is, kinda look like tentacles. I'm not even gonna lie, they look a little bit like tentacles.
Cozy little place, isn't this? Keep yourself armed and protected as best you can. Good luck.
Oh, I have 7 of these. Alright, damn, that's gonna be a lot of ingots to work with. Malakath is most pleased.
This is fine for now. What do you need? Blades, armor, smithing materials?
There we go, now we're getting back up there.
Fight bravely, friend.
Why not, right?
Cozy look. This is everything I've got right now.
There. Pickaxe with shock damage. It's not quite the notched pickaxe, but there you go.
Fight bravely, friend.
What do you want?
I want what any work wants. To please Lord Malakath. I think this would be a good place to call it for the night. Tomorrow I'll definitely go and work towards getting Volendrung. So that way I have that ready to go. Alright, cool. That said, let's find somebody to raid. Ugh. Need to stretch a sec. Yeah, definitely got a bit of a game plan for tomorrow. I want to try and get my hands on Volendrung. I know that won't be like the only thing I'll have the time to get. Like, I'll be able to get more. So maybe I can get my hands on, say, maybe, Champion's Cudgel. Maybe get the Fiery Soul Trap enchantment. I am looking as we sit here. Gonna raid into Lily Blue 53, who currently is playing Toho, Hero of Ice Fairy. I've heard of Toho. I know someone who is really into Toho. So, like, I kind of understand what this is about. Most of them are shmups. Alright, and while that's getting ready, thanks for hanging out. Really heckin' appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with more Skyrim. Gonna get me a couple of really good hammers. And, maybe make some progress on other things as well. You know, try to work on improving as much of like, the vital skills as I can. So until then, stay safe, stay warm or cool, wherever you might be. And I will see everybody back here tomorrow with more Skyrim.